Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Brilliantly blocked. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Sunset. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combined so well with his teammates.
Save, but still a chance. Well, no way through in the end. Rodrigo. Sunset. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now a short corner here. And the cross goes in. Oh, disappointing clearance. It's opening up for them. Superbly read and executed. Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent passing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mendy. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Distributing it well. High quality defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Williams. Plenty of options. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Lucas Vazquez. Good weight on that pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Vinicius Junior. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And in the end, no damage done. And Bellingham. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sunset.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Played into the box. Strong hand on that one. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And so the first half has come to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And passing it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sabel. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. Bellingham. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. Good movement. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over comes the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a fine save. They favoured a short one here. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Vinicius. Might be a chance here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So 2-0 now. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Sunset. That's well blocked. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Aurélien Chouameni. Lucas Vázquez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really getting stuck in. And whipped into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Rodrigo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Williams. No way through. Can he play it in? It looks promising. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well done.
Kind of match every football fan. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Happy to shoot. That was going in. Delivering it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jeremy. No real conviction in the challenge. Cutting infield here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Koundé. On to De Jong. Under real pressure here. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koundé. And a creative look about this. Dani Olmo. Has a go. Determined defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a decent save. Full credit. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, they have the ball once more. Jeremy. And the emphasis is on creativity. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat over for now. Pedri. On to De Jong. Delightful pass. Dani Olmo. And space to cross it. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, but they've lost it now. And back now with Costa. Barry. Now with Perez. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Can they hit on the break? Dani Olmo. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jeremy. Barry. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're into the final half hour. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Targets available, cross comes in. Not the most confident clearance. De Jong. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Now, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise. Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Jeremy. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Pau Victor. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, good vision there. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it through. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Jeremy. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie De Jong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Baena. This looks interesting. Oh, right in the nick of time. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Nico Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Atletico will get the throw in. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, showing good vision. Will he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Just can't get it past him. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Nico Williams. He continues his run. And players waiting in the centre. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Javi Galan. And teammates around him. Sunset. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Takes the shot! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Nice looking pass. Options in the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Substitution time it is here. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pichet. Sunset. Now with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Longley. Now Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Now can they make something happen? Williams. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Alvarez. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, good run and good ball control. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good-looking move. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Oh, fancy footwork. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Sunset. Might lead to a chance. Read it well. Longley. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And blocked. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Vinicius Junior, and that's a very good parry. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Atletico's corner. Well, did his job defensively. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Chance to cross. And making his move inside. Can they cover up? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Great defending. Marvellous anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, nothing productive, really. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Could be threatening. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Griezmann. The first half here comes to an end. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. De Paul. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Promising possession, this. Still could put it away. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. 30 minutes left for play. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Composed and patient passing. Could be. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. But he's gone short with it. Llorente. Shot blocked, but still alive. Chance here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Still not clear. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, nothing comes of it. Tchouaméni. Modric. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Could play it in, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they take advantage of the situation? Modric. And we will have just one additional minute. Lucas Vazquez. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A routine save. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Very quick thinking there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesaña. Well, that is how to play advantage. Williams. Cuts in from the flank. A glorious chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Santi Comesaña. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he make it count? Just can't get it past him. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Williams! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Raul Albiol. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. And the problem not completely solved. Williams, well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that was a very fine read. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sunset. Great defending. Chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Jose Perez in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Nico Williams. This looks more than decent. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Parejo. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Sunset. Nico Williams. Really nice ball. And an effective clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Now with Perez. Getting forward. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Villarreal recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Yuri Berchiche. Jose Perez. Fruitful looking attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Yeremy. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. 10 minutes left for play. Sunset. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Sunset. Williams. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Yeremy. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, lovely ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And deep into the penalty area. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Nicely timed tackle. Will he play it in? Griezmann! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, great read there to intercept. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Succeeded in blocking it. Jose Perez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Marcos Llorente. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The verdict is offside here. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, far from textbook defending. Griezmann. And a fine tackle. Parejo. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Dangerous looking attack. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Promising looking ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. What can he do with it now? Trying to open up the defence. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. But he's gone short with it. Now, will the cross work out for them? And an effective clearance. Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Perez. Well, nicely cut out. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. The cross is on. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Alex Baena. And Atletico have the ball again. Committed challenge. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. No way through. Santi Comesaña. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. And back to Moreno. Magnificent defending. Griezmann. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Looking for a teammate. Could be dangerous. And putting his body on the line. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Santi Comesaña. Moreno. And a fine piece of ball winning. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Able to get his body in the way. Moreno. Can they hit on the break? Great opportunity. It was on its way in. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Parejo. A very timely interception. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, it might be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, he's blocked it! Player in the way again. And over it comes. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Píratczyk with it. Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. Brilliantly blocked. Dani Olmo. And a timely intervention. Now a decent position. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Now sending it in. And efficient defending. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Sunset. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Williams. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, he's given us away. Koundé. Pedri. That's useful play. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Williams. It's with Williams. Terrific block. Now what can they do from here? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, nothing productive, really. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Now in a more than decent position. Nico Williams. Surely! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And no way through. And time for the change now. And the short option preferred. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Inigo Martinez. And playing it to the goalkeeper. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Could cross it in here. Just the clearance that was called for. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Into the final 20 minutes. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lewandowski. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Wasteful from Athletic. That's a lovely ball. A deft clearance. Williams. Sunset. He has time to play it over. Corner awarded. And they're making a change. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Williams. And snuffing out the danger. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Lewandowski. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Lenglet. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and be...
Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Well, not great from the keeper. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. Closing down well. Can he convert? Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This could be troublesome. Can they get in behind them? That was going in.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous block. Lino. Lenglet. Javi Galán. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Strength and control, a big part of his game. Lenglet. Lino. Difficult to stop him. Can he play it in? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a fantastic diving save. Whipped in by Griezmann. And knocked out of there. And with that, the first half draws to a... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Atletico regaining possession here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alex Balde.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Griezmann. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Jong. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
De Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Oh, nice ball. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Longley. Lino. Throw in for Atletico. Really bright looking attack. And options in the centre. Griezmann. Offside the decision. Alex Balde. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Koundé has someone to play it to. Has a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. De Jong. Very effective pass. Here's Rafinha. Decent position. Rafinha. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. It's the kind of match every football fan. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Vazquez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Lucas Vazquez. He's in with a chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. That's useful play. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vazquez. The inside route looks promising. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Kylian Mbappe. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And space to cross it. Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Alex Baena. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Has a go. Well, only just wide of the post. And he was in the right place to intercept. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he take advantage? What a block! Well, it's one block after another. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. How about the cross? Excellent block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Gets in the way once more. There's the cut back. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And that is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mbappe. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Jose Perez. Santi Comasanya. And nicely over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Firing it in. Oh, a good diving save. And taken short. And crossed in there. And they deal with the threat this time. Jude Bellingham. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Jose Perez. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe in the centre. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Jose Perez. Santi Comasanya. Jose Perez. Top-class defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Feeding it through. Vinicius Junior. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Able to get his body in the way. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce to take the lead? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Rodrigo. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Papgay. Buchanan. Alex Baena. Tejon Buchanan. Jose Perez. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lewandowski, really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Will he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Barca regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. And offside here. Balde. Oh, surely. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mendy. Mbappe. Succeeded in blocking it. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Makes his way in field. And still they wait for the chance. Brilliantly blocked. Played over. Still dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Good physical play. Determined defending. Pedri. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pedri. Determined defending. Federico Valverde. And he has options available. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. It's a neat move. Marvellous anticipation. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Koundé. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. The Merengues have lost the ball. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Five minutes left. Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius. On to Valverde. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mateus Nunes. Who can he pick out? Chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Surely the equaliser. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Onto the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Bellingham. Is it going to be? Couldn't quite hang on. And well positioned to clear.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior has a go. Really sound defending. Well, no damage done. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, no way through in the end. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. Will it happen for them? Gundogan. De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. That's really good and effective physical play. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, that's the way to get yourself off free kick duty, I think.
Yeah, an absolute waste. Dreadful free kick there.
De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, he's given us away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Mamouche. Jérémy Doku. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mamouche. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Real come away with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Crucial piece of defending. Mamouche. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ederson. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mamouche. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Chance to play it in. O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. Oh, it might be. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Vinicius Junior. It might be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Kevin De Bruyne. Superb block. Can they get in behind them? De Bruyne. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Clearing it away. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And not one but two substitutions here for Real Madrid. Did his job defensively. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank, but quick thinking defensively. Space for Real out wide. Now sliding in field. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Now, options are plenty. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. A very effective clearance. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... All relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good weight on that pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. He's blocked it. And the short option preferred. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Elects to go short. It's a short corner. Promising possession, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Hakimi. Promising sequence. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And the defensive intervention there. Frankie de Jong. Good ball over the top. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And playing it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Balde. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Will he play it in? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Tremendous block. Fabian. And here's Dembele. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fit? Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Nice weight on the pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Good strength to keep the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Gonzalo Ramos. He's blocked it! Balde. Lewandowski. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Fabian. Mensch. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gonzalo Ramos. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. On to De Jong. And that is hard to block. De Jong. This could square the game. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And making headway. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Released it nicely. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And having a go! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a chance to whip it in here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. For you today, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne! And keeping it out. Short corner taken. And a loss of concentration. Brilliantly blocked. And well positioned to clear. Kefren Thuram. Good tackle. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. And space available inside. Can they convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Well, no danger now. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. And the shot. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Gundogan. De Bruyne. Opportunity, and a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cop Mainers. The Bianconeri have given us away. Doku. Decent position, and in with a real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Cambiasso. It's with Cop Mainers. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Nunes. Marmoush. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, still an issue here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Mainers. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Now a decent position. Real chance. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. De Bruyne. Doku. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Excellent passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. De Bruyne. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Omar Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. And now waiting to pounce. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. City get the corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. Favouring the short one. An attack full of promise. Vital intervention. Marmoush. Well, fantastic reflex action. They favoured a short one here. Dangerous looking attack. Haaland. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Locatelli. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Cross fired over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Straight forward for the keeper. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The delivery. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So full time it is, and a morale. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It should be. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre. Can they cover up? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. The ball back with Real now. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. To take the lead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. He fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Delivering it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. And it's still on. Rodrigo. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Teammate in support. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Keeping the ball moving. Valverde. And they have possession again. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Teammate available. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that brings to an end the first half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And space to cross it. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And pushed away to safety. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Salah. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. McAllister. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Not the pass he had in mind. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Vinicius Junior just couldn't get it through. Ibrahima Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. Crossing into the middle. Super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And effectively parried away by the keeper. That's a lovely ball. McAllister. This is Salah. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Salah. Diaz. Now with Salah. Oh, a tremendous block. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a time for cool heads. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
The fans want to see a shot. Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, giving the ball away. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Pedri. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity here. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. Oh, to level the match. And did just enough defensively. Pedri. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, great attacking play. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Danny Olmo. Plenty of support here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a Juventus personnel change here. And taken short. And Lewandowski waiting. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over it comes. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And time for the change now. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, managing to beat him. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Decent position. Looking for the right angle. Twenty minutes remaining. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Well, can they open up the defence here? What a commitment to defending. And Di Gregorio has it now. Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Just 10 minutes to go. And take it away. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dusan Vlahovic. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. On to Kelly. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Who can they pick out? He got a good palm on it. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And the referee brings this contest to an end, not We have in store for you today the hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And continues his run. Inside he goes. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. PSG looking dangerous. Dembélé. And back to Dembélé. The cutback. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? Distributing it well. Excellent block. One block after another. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gündoğan. Jérémy Doku. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now. Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Could be! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Just the challenge that was required. Nunes. An attack full of promise. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. No foul, PSG advantage. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Beautiful pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a lovely ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hakimi. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marmoush. And beating the defender. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Reading it well. Jérémy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Fabian. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dembele. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Oh, good strike. Body on the line. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Just straying offside. Substitution it is for PSG. Dembele. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. Fabian could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. Hakimi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. The quest for success. The big showdown. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Gakpo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks promising. And Salah! And that's a very good parry.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Might jump in front. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Will he play it in? Diaz. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. An attack full of promise. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And that'll be a Barca throw. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. Delightful pass. Well, no danger now. Alexis McAllister. No more time left. First half is over here. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Koundé. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Good-looking sequence, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Mo Salah. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Andrew Robertson. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Grafenberg. Mo Salah. Salah. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. Great opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. He has teammates around him. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. But they dealt with the threat posed. Koundé. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And the shot. Ball is loose. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And foiled only by the crossbar. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Could be in here. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Musiala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Palmed away by the keeper. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front, but what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Nice weight on the pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Incisive pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Body on the line. Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. Vinicius. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, a textbook interception. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Teammate available. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Konrad Laimer. Oh, he's given us away. Options in the middle. Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Sané. Now Kimmich. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here into the second half. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Sound piece of defending. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. It should be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. But he's gone short with it. Good-looking cross. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Olise. And he has options available. Guerrero. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And played in by Kimmich. Well, it has come to nothing. Being pressed and pressed high. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mendy. On to Rodrigo. Vazquez. Cross could be useful. And the danger cleared. Decides to shoot. So a Real Madrid corner. Double personnel change here for Bayern. Struggling to get it away. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Palinha. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Gnabry. Crossing opportunity. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Garcia. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Guerrero. Guerrero. Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nuno Mendes. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Szoboszlai. Went in strongly, decisively. Hakimi. Could play it in. And a PSG corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, not the best clearance. Takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Gravenberg. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold must take the lead here. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Nicely timed tackle. Hakimi. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Gakpo. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Hakimi. Determined defending. Virgil van Dijk. Konate. And Diaz has it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's a neat move. Mo Salah. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Hakimi. Oh, tremendous block. Alexander-Arnold. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. A Liverpool free kick coming up. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And space to cross it. Out for a Liverpool throw. Just cutting off the supply. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Chance to cross. And successfully cut out. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ramos. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Hakimi. Takes the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gakpo. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Oh, great vision. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Kangin Lee. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. McAllister. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Nice looking pass. And he read it superbly. Good ball over the top. Taking care of business defensively here. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And options in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kimmich. Sloppy from Sané. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And Barca's corner. Playing it short. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Decent looking pass. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Koundé. Now with de Jong. And Bayern come away with the ball. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Still not clear. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Guerrero. Could cross it in here. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Koundé. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. On to de Jong. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. Rafinha. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Guerrero. Sané has it. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Alex Balde. And the pass deftly cut out. Great effort to keep that one in play. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Space here for Barcelona. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Having to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. And it's opening up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lewandowski. That's useful play. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And a substitution in the offing. And sent in by Sané. Comes to nothing in the end. Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Being pressed hard. Michael Olise. Moving forward effectively. Can he open them up here? Targets available, cross comes in. And the decision is one of offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Koundé. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Ten minutes to go then. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Rafinha. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Rafinha. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He takes aim, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Højlund. And a throw in here for United. Who can he pick out? Stopped a surefire goal. Gabriel Martinelli. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. No chance perhaps. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And cutting it out. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Højlund. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Gabriel Martinelli. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. An effective challenge. Arsenal finding space on the wing, but the danger averted for now. Maguire. Throw in to Manchester United. Martin Ødegaard. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first half display from Arsenal. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance to break. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Here it is now, a substitution. And playing it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And this would reduce the deficit, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. And passing it well. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good through ball. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. More than decent this from United, but superb defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Timber. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Trossard. Saka. Opportunity. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it fizzled out. Options in the middle. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. William Saliba. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Partey. Merino. Can he do it? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And played in. And an effective clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Brilliantly blocked. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. Highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pockets. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And Chelsea have given us away. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Well, this could really help the cause. Nunes. Now what can they do from here? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Gundogan. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandes. Neto. It's opening up for them. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, still an issue here. Oh, a tremendous block. Gundogan. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back underway here into the second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good Gundogan! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Malo Gusto. Well, he's won the ball. Caicedo. De Bruyne. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Options in the middle. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. And he takes it on. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea could be onto something. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Could play it in. Targets available. Cross comes in. Cleared away. And possibilities here. And nicely struck. And not cleared away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. A Chelsea corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Short corner favoured. Wonderful last-ditch defending. This looks interesting. What a commitment to defending. City finding space on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. Pulls it back. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, possibilities inside the box. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move this. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And saved by the keeper. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. A very good tackle. Christian Eriksen now. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Christian Eriksen now. Determined defending. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salah. And Diaz has it. Trying to open them up. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Return to Eriksen. Able to get his body in the way. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Christian Eriksen now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Rasmus Højlund. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, nothing untoward happened. So Bosley. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds. And Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Nicely blocked. Well, we're into the final half hour. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Højlund. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Early ball in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Salah. So Bosley. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. And credit due, a good intervention. Just 15 minutes remaining. So Bosley. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Maguire. And teammates around him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Incisive pass. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And it's opening up. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Gakpo. Gakpo. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Punched away. Alexander-Arnold. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Played into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Will he finish? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, very effective play in possession. Trossard, in with a chance. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Spurs finding space on the flank. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Played in there. And that's a very good parry. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Saka. Urian Timber. And options in the centre. Richarlison. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Partey. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Timber. Well, possibilities in the centre. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Kulusevski. Nice weight on the pass. And he's in. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. Udegaard. And return to Martinelli. Trossard. A smart stop here. Played over. Read it well, cleared it well. Deciding to go inside. But the danger averted for now. Saka. He might yet finish. Oh, a tremendous block. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He could pick out a teammate. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Happy to shoot. Oh, and it goes! And that is vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty... So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. James Maddison. Johnson. Rice with it. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. And threading it through. And the penalty has been given here. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine...
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Dejan Kulusevski. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries.
Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trying to open up the defence. Ødegaard. And in with a real chance. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Spence. Maddison with it. Romero. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? Van de Ven. Just cutting off the supply. Richarlison. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Solanke. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. He's got to score! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Dominic Solanke. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Cross blocked. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bentancur. Johnson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Plays it back. Crucial piece of defending.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 5, Thomas Partey.
Well, they fancy a short one.
Number 20, Jorginho.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Brilliantly blocked. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost the... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance.
Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Fine cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? And passing it well. United could get in behind the defence. Ericsson, really good build-up, but no end product. Jackson. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasteful from United. It's a fine United move in the making. Christian Eriksen now. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Eriksen. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Eriksen. And did just enough defensively. Malo Gusto. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And whipped into the box. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position?
Well, there it is. United have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Jackson. Noni Madueke. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Now, will the cross work out for them? A very effective clearance. And so the first half story has been written. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Nice weight on the pass. And how about that for a save? Jackson. And the counter looks on here. Options available. They need to get bodies back. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Mazraoui. Can they get in behind them? They do pass the ball with authority. And just wide with the header. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nusser Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Well, we're into the final half hour. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Chance to cross. And quick thinking defensively. Neto. Very effective pass. Palmer. Takes the shot. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui. Is this the moment? Determined defending. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Gusto. Neto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. That was going in. He could pick out a teammate. Body in the way again. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Fruitful looking attack. Struggling to get it away. And a time for calm on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Mount. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mazraoui. Here's Mount. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Chance to play it in. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a... Oh, is it going to be a red card? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Saka. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And a fine tackle. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Strong hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And in with a real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Or can they prize them open now? He takes aim. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. And still dangerous. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Saka. No, high quality defending. Noni Madueke. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard. Madueke. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Palmer. Reading it well. Decides to shoot. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And so the first half draws to... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Neto. And he has options available. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kivior. Martinelli. A very good tackle. Caicedo. Fernandes. But he keeps going. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Partey. Saka. It's with Erdogan. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Time for a change then. Now, how about the short corner? And he takes on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Now Chelsea showing good width. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Great defending here. Shaping to shoot, and pushed away to safety. And into the last 20 minutes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Had to wait for the support to arrive. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. It has to be. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Fernandes. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Saka. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. It's still alive. Saka. Could be. Couldn't quite hang on. And problem solved for now. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, tremendous vision. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Takes the shot. Blocking it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they're trying to get right into... And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So Bosley, now with Alexander-Arnold. Very quick thinking there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Omar Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gakpo. So Bosley. Robertson. Gakpo. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, nice ball. Salah. And moving the ball nicely. Alexander-Arnold. It needs an accurate cross. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Good ball over the top. Well, great read there to intercept. Diaz. No way through. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Robertson. Tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. And nicely parried away. Jeremy Doku. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Well, not very clever defending. De Bruyne taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Is this the moment? And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexis McAllister gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Taken short. Alexander-Arnold. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Will it open up? Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Chance to put them in front. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. O'Reilly. Doku. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. The cross is on. Promising possession, this. Cleared away comprehensively. High pressing and good high pressing. Mateo Kovacic. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Alexis McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, nice ball. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Andrew Robertson. How can he take them on and beat them? Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. Gets in the way once more. Gundogan. And he stopped them in their tracks. Szoboszlai. It's a good-looking ball. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And well positioned to clear. Kevin De Bruyne. What can he do with it now? De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. And looking towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Mo Salah. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
It's opening up for them. Magnificent defending. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And teammates to play it to. It might be on for them. Still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
I think we can characterise James Maddison as a crowd pleaser. What role might he play in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the
Spence.
Thank you.
Richarlison. Maddison. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Pedro Neto. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Spence. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a long way out. Still a chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Showing a real will to win the ball. Palmer. Could be threatening. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And it's played into the centre. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Richarlison. Can he put them ahead? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now sending it in. Danger still on. Poor pass under no real pressure. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Neto. Caicedo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Dejan Kulusevski. Well, showing good patience. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And fed forwards. Oh, moving it nicely. He has time to play it over. He cuts it back. What a commitment to defending. Ten minutes to go then. James Maddison. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Maddison. Richarlison. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Promising attack this. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Jed Spence. No foul, Spurs advantage. That's a lovely ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pedro Neto. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And played in. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And they know they need to stop him. And players waiting in the centre. It looks promising. Eriksson. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And using his body to good effect. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a time for cool heads.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's not textbook defending. Crossing opportunity. Eriksson. And a useful cross. Not away completely. Well, they can bring it out now. Marmoush. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Decides to shoot, and there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Marmoush. He takes aim. No way through. Maguire. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, offside by rather a lot. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Højlund. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on...
Can he do it? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Marmoush. Long way out this. And keeping it out. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, still an issue here. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Maguire. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haaland. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Now can they counter clinically? O'Reilly. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nusayr Mazraoui. That's a good pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Haaland. Nice-looking move, this. Haaland. Now with Gundogan. Could reduce the deficit. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. City get the corner. Still not clear. Grealish. Chance to get themselves back into it. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Haaland. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Casemiro. An attack full of promise. Oh, big opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Liverpool corner given. Well, still an issue here. Mo Salah. A chance to whip it in. To give them the advantage. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gakpo. Promising move. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. High quality defending. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Feeding it through. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Spence. Richarlison, and foiled by Van Dijk. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Szoboszlai. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Decent looking pass. Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And it's Salah with the cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Brennan Johnson. Well, possibilities inside the box. Bentancur. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Oh, managing to beat him. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. No more time left. First half is over. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Surely! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Gives it a go. That was going in. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And the pass, a good one. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Getting forward. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Bentancur. It did look on for them, but not to be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Salah. He's using his strength to good effect. Salah. Gakpo. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. The delivery from Salah here. Not all that convincing defensively. Must score! Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. 20 minutes to go. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Substitution time it is here. Short corner favoured. And it's Salah with the cross. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. A chance to whip it in. A very effective clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Richarlison. On to Bentancur. Nicely blocked. Nunez. Well, a good tackle. And teammates to play it to. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Real chance. Huge block. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Composed and patient passing. Petrone. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? He must finish! And saved by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Determined defending. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Yildiz. It looks promising. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Vital intervention. Very quick thinking there. Petrone. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be! Brilliantly blocked. Thuram. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Eduardo Goldaniga. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. D'Acunha. Caqueret. Petrone. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And blocked for now. Could go ahead. And keeping it out with aplomb. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Mark Oliver Kempf. Voivoda. Lucas da Cunha. Cutrone. Voivoda. Da Cunha. Very comfortable when in possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
That's a good-looking ball. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. A very effective clearance. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kakere. Juventus recovering possession well. 20 minutes to go. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A Juve free kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Nicolas Gonzalez. He cuts it back. Strong hand on that one. Goldaniga. Mergim Voivoda. Goldaniga has it. Lucas da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Da Cunha. Still pushing for a winner. Cutrone. Cutrone. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to play it in. The fans are shouting shoot, and did just enough defensively. Cutrone. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Lucas da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Firing it in. And it's come off the keeper. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there's the whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment.
But then the one that goes astray.
Cambiasso. Now, who can he play it to? Andrea Cambiasso. Promising possession, this. Locatelli must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Gozens. Good distribution. Kolo Muani. Feeding it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Struggling to get it away. Can he finish? And nicely parried away. Dodo. Moise Keane. And the attacking options appear plentiful. This looks promising. Can he get them level? Easy save. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Decent position. Determined defending. Mandragora. Marie. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Koopmeiners. Takes the shot. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, this could really help the cause. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. No chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Just the clearance that was called for. And really pressing their opponents. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Options in the middle. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Albert Gudmundsson. Good-looking move. Moise Keane. He's blocked it! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Looking for someone to play it to. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dodo. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, this looks useful. Fruitful looking attack. Takes aim. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Andrea Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. Koro Muani. Fine sequence of passes. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Albert Gudmundsson. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And still looking for space. Stopped a certain goal. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, tremendous block. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Andrea Cambiasso. And it's with McKennie. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him. And just narrowly wide in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. We're getting the ball forward. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Promising pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Douglas Luiz. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. And it's whipped in early. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might lead to a chance. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Interception to snuff out the danger. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, a tremendous block. And in the end, he's run out of space. Moise Keane. He just let his opponent glide by. Moise Keane. He's blocked it. Eduardo Goldaniga. Kakere. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And it's opening up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mandragora. Dodo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Good looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Cutrone. And they have possession again. Beltran. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he finish this? And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Distributing it well. Good tackle. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Kakere. And successfully cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Keane. Oh, that's splendid play. A glorious chance. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Able to close down the shot. That is that for the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Mark-Oliver Kempf. Strefeza. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Lucas da Cunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Moving the ball effectively. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Gozens. And space to attack. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Keane. Dodo. Into the final 20 minutes. Mandragora. Dodo. Chance to cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And time for the change now. Lucas da Cunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Space afforded him. Now the cut back. Ikone. He must finish. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Dodo. It might be on for them. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Really getting stuck in. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. 5 minutes left. Mark-Oliver Kempf. Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. To a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, looking at Turn Koopmeiners, will try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, disappointing end to the move. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Lukaku. On to Spinazzola. Back with Lukaku. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Thuram. Now with Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Space galore for Juventus. It should be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Will Napoli get the game restarted? Can they come up with an appropriate response? Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Beautifully weighted ball. McTominay. Lukaku! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Looking for the right angle. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. And beyond the last defender, offside. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. McTominay. Ongisa. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. So half-time it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, Juventus have it back here. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Thuram. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a chance to whip it in here. Anguissa. Well, a really high-level first-half display from Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Kopp Mainers. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This looks interesting. Pretty simple for the keeper. Anguissa. Lukaku. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Lobotka. Can he do it to take the lead? Just couldn't get it through. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. Amir Rahmani. Politano. Excellent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Politano. David Neres. Really determined play to hang on to it. He has time to play it over. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. So making the substitution now. Douglas Luiz. Conceição. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal! Can they cover up? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lukaku. David Neres. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And
Is this the moment? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Brian Cristante. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, that's splendid play. Had no interest in losing possession. And possession given away. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Blocking it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Dovbik. And now with Angelino. Well read to ease the pressure. Kolo Muani. Difficult to stop him. Looking for the right angle. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ndika is with Paredes. Now a decent position. And putting his body on the line. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
And there's the delivery.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Koopmeiners.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
What a save!
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create?
Can't miss, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Andrea Cambiasso. Good-looking sequence, this.
An important interception.
Eldor Shomurodov.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better.
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do.
Can someone get on the end of this?
Good bit of defending. Delivered into the area here. Saved, but still a chance. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, you do sense Roma will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now. They were only denied there by a brilliant save.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all.
Can they convert? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this.
So the ball is running again at 2-2.
Kolo Muani. Simple save, really. And we will have just one additional minute. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Firing it in, and that's a very good parry.
Well, I'll be surprised if Roma don't take the lead soon. Only a terrific save denied them there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, a tremendous block. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Will it happen for them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. The fans want to see a shot. And pushed away to safety. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
I signori Paolo Sirio, Alessio De Falco e Federico De Cotto sono
30 minutes to go then. Able to close down the shot. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Brilliantly blocked. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And into the last 20 minutes. Angelino. Is with Paredes. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card?
C'è un cambio nelle file della formazione di casa. Termina quella partita con il numero 18 Seria. Entra con il numero 21 Paolo
Dybala. It's not a surefire goal. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. And a fine cross. And the danger's still on. Paredes. He could pick out a teammate. Mastery of the passing game. Nicely blocked. And he did what he had to do defensively. Cup Mainers. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Francisco Conceição. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Douglas Luiz. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he cuts inside. Has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is that, the 90... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Williams. Sunset. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And played short. Targets available. Cross comes in. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Sunset. And a lot to like about this attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Sunset. Well, let's see about the cross. A deft clearance. Superb looking pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Back to Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vital intervention. Nico Williams. Pichet. Brilliant pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Williams. It's there for him.
Huge block.
Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
Couldn't get it through.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe.
Mbappe!
And denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it. Bellingham. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Making sure it didn't get past him. Went in strongly to win the ball. Vasquez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde.
Magnificent defending.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Corner kick played in.
And knocked out of there. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz now. Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Still alive. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Diaz.
Genuine chance.
Strong hand on that one. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset.
Is it going to be?
Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And the substitution will occur now. Vinicius Junior. Can he play it in? Able to deal with the threat. Mendy. Opportunity for them to get back into the game.
In it goes! To reduce the deficit.
Still very much alive and kicking. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Oh, that's splendid play. Real Madrid have given us away. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Brahim. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And he has options available. The delivery. Well, no problems defensively. Lucas Vasquez. Here's Valverde. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Could be goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And swept out of there. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Dani Olmo. Into the advanced position. Koundé. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Pedri. Dangerous looking attack. Decent position. De Jong. The supporters want to see him have a go. Giving it a try. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Alex Baena. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Teammates in the middle. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Parejo. Perez. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pulls it back. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Alex Baena. On the offensive.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Santi Comesaña. Now, options are plenty.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Inigo Martinez.
Alex Balde. Pedri.
Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Delivered into the area here. He could profit, you know. Great defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time.
So back underway here into the second half.
He's managed to lose his marker. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Baena. Baena. Jules Koundé on the ball.
And Barca unable to keep the ball.
Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Alex Baena.
Chance to do damage. An effective challenge. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha.
Pedri.
Oh, nice ball. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Santi Comesaña.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. It's there for him.
Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Santi Comesaña.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Jose Perez.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back.
Can he find the right pass? Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Late drama here, level once more.
Incredible scenes. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Santi Comasanya.
On to Perez.
Oh, that's a really good pass.
Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Dani Olmo. De Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation?
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Frankie de Jong. Determined defending.
And Barry. Now with Perez.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
Barry.
And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
And that is it for the 90 minutes. The fans of... Yejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid,
and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Firing it towards goal. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Griezmann with it! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. De Paul. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Could play it in. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good through ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Distributing it well. Oh, he's given us away. De Paul. He has teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And he keeps going. Crossing opportunity. And angling it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. It might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Whipped in by Griezmann. And he clears the danger. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just knocked it out of there. Sunset. Giving it a try. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Williams. Happy to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Alvarez. Athletic Club regaining possession. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Dangerous ball. A decisive clearance it was. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Samuel Lino. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped
Oh,
forward.
Stuart, they could be in here. Wonderful block. Oh, great defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Ball lost by Atletico. They keep plugging away. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and
Still alive and clearing his lines. And into the last 20 minutes. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, then there to tidy up. Gorosabel. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Dacice. Well, potential danger. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Javi Galan. Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? Griezmann! Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Has a go! Strong hand on that one. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will... No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. And Atletico... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, options are plenty. Firing it in. Oh, a superb save. And played short. Griezmann. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Real Madrid have given it away. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rodrigo. Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Will take it away. He won the ball. Who can he pick out? Griezmann. Determined defending. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Short corner favoured. Lenglet. Magnificent defending. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can't miss, surely. It was on its way in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Javi Galán. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Sound piece of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Lino. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Has someone to play it to. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Chance to play it in. Can he finish? Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. Mbappe. And threading it through. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Valverde. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Atletico have given it away. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Lucas Vazquez. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Atletico regaining possession. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. Samuel Lino. Longley. Now Jimenez. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Llorente. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. Real chance, and pushed away to safety. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Options in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jose Perez. And the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Potential danger here. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So 2-0 now. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Yuri Berchiche. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Williams. And a creative look about this. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Baena. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. And Barry. Baena. Santi Comesaña. At times they make passing look easy. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Will it happen for them? And pulled back. And nicely parried away. And back to Unai Simon. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. And fine goalkeeping. And with that, the first half act. So back underway here into the second half.
Sunset. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And easily intercepted. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Parejo. Here's Moreno. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Yuri Berchiche. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Danny Vivian. Could be troublesome. And playing it back. Simple catch, really. Alex Baena. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. So a personnel change then. And Barry. Options in the middle. Nice looking move, this. And still danger here. And in the end, no damage done. And into the last 20 minutes. And there the move ends for now. Kiko Femenia. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Has a go. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. That's a lovely ball. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, not away properly. Moreno. Marvellous anticipation. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a...